Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my god, what the hell? That fool really hooked up there trying to let me do my shit. Rude? Good lord, why is it so bright? That's better, right? Sure. We'll go with that. Alright, let's try this again. So, we're gonna go with hardcore. Subtitles on. I'll save on. Publishers on. Yep. Vanguard. Paragon. Fair enough. You damn right, Rextra saves. Yep. Ashley, you went out. Yeah. Like a real one.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Right. 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earn humanity's membership in the prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence that Reapers enormous. Oh well, shit. All right, fuck me then, right? Whatever. Y'all gonna have to hold 1 second. I gotta fix one thing. My bad. All right, and we're back.
Running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
There.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. The stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Alright, Joker. Come on, Joker, dissolve it. I'm off the back?
Kinetic barriers down.
Did you know like that?
Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Bitches. That's hilarious. Oh. What armor are you wearing?
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
Fuck no.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye. Everybody in!
Why is it so
Go,
dark?
go!
Was that an active choice? It's way too dark. Oh, I'm sorry. You gotta go away again. I gotta make sure everything's good. Alright. Alright, everything's good. Whoops. Alright, back at it.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
Damn it, Joker. What you doing, oh man?
Suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
Oh, ain't going that way.
Come on, baby, hold together.
Nah,
Hold together.
she did, Joker. She did. Oh my good fucking lord. Why are you still in here? 10 minutes already, was it? Joker.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
So how is he supposed to?
The Normandy's dead. Just like us, we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just.
So how is he supposed to survive? No armor.
They're coming around for another attack.
Yeah.
Watch the arm.
They're gonna pay for that. That's a little overkill. I get it. It's overkill. Where would it go? To suffocate. But what if he died before from the burning or the suffocating? Which one got to him first? What a way to go. What a way to go. Wait a minute. Is that time? Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 2. Would you like to review the story so far? Sure. Do I need to? No. I want to see it though. Why not? Let's see it.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet.
Why y'all doing that? I got some
It's
to do
everything
anyways.
that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book.
Right.
With a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest-looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren
Wait,
was
she
dirty.
procured. She didn't steal
Tally's
it.
evidence proved
She
that
got it
Saren
for
was
Geth.
responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further.
No water? Damn.
Saren
See?
was trying to find a
I
way
don't
to
drink enough
bring
water
down
at
a
home.
race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic
Damn
life.
it.
These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the
He
Normandy.
didn't decide to stay behind. He
Told me
had
I
to
would
stay
need it
behind.
more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren.
Right?
Thanks to Liara's help,
Punk ass
we had
Arterius.
our next lead, Benezia.
Almost there, hold
Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, it was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy.
Bitch ass.
But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves.
Yep.
Mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research.
Sorry, Rex.
Rex disagreed. Violently.
Yeah.
Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people. and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing.
Right.
It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead.
They
And
did.
I knew it was capable of doing just that.
Punk ass
What I couldn't
bitch.
understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split
Oh,
up my
everything's
team in
back
two
up,
squads,
boy.
sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stopped
beat his ass.
my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign,
Yep.
the Reaper. And Saren was in
That's
deeper than
broken?
all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before
Yeah.
I could convince him to stop,
That's a good question. Which one was
giving me
it?
just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of
See, I
them.
knew I had another one.
Ash was a good friend and a great soldier,
I mean, she was a good soldier. I don't know
but I
about
had
friend.
to choose,
But she was a good soldier.
and I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me.
Yep.
I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. But Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Ash's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel
Punk
and
ass Saren.
re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping.
True.
And with Sovereign as his flagship.
Go
There was
Garrus.
little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian
Why do you make him look so
bastard in
weird?
the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the
Did he?
Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy.
Yeah.
The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The
Wanna come
Reapers
up,
were
baby?
still out there.
All right, come on.
I knew the fight was far from over.
Come on up.
As the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it.
Yeah.
No ambition to get in the way.
True.
The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty.
Sorry.
Just another routine mission.
Having a multi-chat. Huh.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Why don't we have anything like that? Big ol' hand, bring your thing together. Then you should do something like just sew it, like a release. Seems like it'd be a smart thing, right? Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum. Can I like change the facial hair? No. Can't like. I want to change the facial hair though. What if I do this? I can't. That's weak. Fine. Yeah, really? That's not Vanguard. Which is dumb. Let me change my facial hair. Huh. Or my hair, right? Huh, Taylor. Huh. Eye color. Let me go ahead and modify my appearance.
Stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Miranda. It's Miranda. Come here.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed.
Where's my scar? Where's my big ass scar on my fucking face?
Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving.
Ah, you took away my iconic scar. See, that's my one that
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room.
messed with my face. Fucking suck. Look at me.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door
How would he even know what a thermal clip looks like? But he reload.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get
Bitch.
to the shuttles.
I'll tell him.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your...
I guess he wouldn't know about him, wouldn't he? Got powers?
Can't get a lock.
Oh, is that what that was?
Nice work,
Oh
Shepard.
shit. Alright.
Coast is clear.
Whoops. Runs through armor, sets on enemies on fire, damages. I actually thought that was like a throw, but alright. Use a damaging shockwave, ram into an enemy. Will force, revives any wounded fallen comrades. I could just go somewhere else, but whatever. You are an ugly motherfucker.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. Maureen, here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
How do you swipe? Left shift? What? Hold left shift and select grenade launcher. I don't. Oh, there it is.
Take the elevator down one floor.
Isn't there a quick? Oh, that, okay. That do that. I wonder what that does.
Get to the door. Run. You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to beat you. Shepard, read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position. Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know.
Nah, your pocket. So you gotta worry about, right?
More in my direction once in a while.
What? What's the timer on that shit?
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to
bitch. I'm sure you ain't here for money. Right. Yeah, it's like that.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old Ice Queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Yeah. I like him already.
I've got him! Shut on target!
Game sucks, dude.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
They should made. No, I guess not.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff. Falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting. At us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
I can see the Krogan.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
You see Krogan? I didn't hear
don't know,
Krogan.
Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life. No matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Yeah, I don't trust his ass.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Chief medical tech, huh? Interesting. Alright. I never did like the cryo arm. I'm saying. I never used it. I never ever used it. Does it do like the other one, like fucks with the shields? This one says it burns through armor. Freeze enemies, allow you to shot them when... Yeah, no. I take a shockwave, thank you very much. Oh, take... Link that up. More damage. Is that what we should do? Should we go high first, off the back? I think that'd be fine. All right, let's do this.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
It feels weird by the way they move.
Oh God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry! They're out of control.
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh God, I'm hit. They shot me.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some meta-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the meta-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Bitch.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... You can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Tag!
Well, that's not what I want you to do.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
Kind of hard not to notice it.
If he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it.
That's what
The
they are.
Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back.
Yep.
Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what.
Appreciate it.
Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I'll never work for Cerberus. Better have answers.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions.
Yep.
All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to tell you whatever you want to know.
It's not much farther to the shuttle.
He won't. Secretive ass motherfucker. Let's do this. Whoops. Whoops. Give me that. Ain't time now. Fucking RNG, come on.
Threat detected.
It's over here. Think that was my choice?
Going to ground.
I saw bots. That's fucking bullshit. Really? Y'all ain't gonna shoot at all?
Requesting shift sensors activated.
Oh, really?
Can't reach the target. Can't get a lock.
You serious? That's straight bullshit.
I've got it.
Rerouting power.
Straight bullshit. Why am I fucking distracted? Root?
Moving to cover.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we... Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus project will proceed as planned.
Aren't you Wilson?
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Or in the neck.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Her
Lying to the
face looks
commander
weird.
isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Oh yeah.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Why is this weird ass I don't know, something around the edges of the characters?
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The
Is
elusive
it a
man is
glare,
waiting
I
for you
guess?
there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Where are we going?
Oh,
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I didn't miss a
You're
part.
the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Obviously.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
This is a waste of time. I feel as good as ever.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done.
Fair
Start
enough.
with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Wouldn't.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Better. Do I get anything from it? 5% health. Weapon damage. It would be nice if I didn't have to wear the hit though. Hit piece though. Maybe I'll download that thing. Cerberus. That was a weird sound. Good?
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You don't know me.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Facts.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting.
100,000?
Nobody's paying
That much?
attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
I bet it is.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Supposed to trust them?
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Oh, yawn is contagious. Alright. What you got? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sure, once I'm done with this, I'll gladly add you up. Give me a shockwave. I only get one? I guess I'll wait. Oh wait. Hey, that one taking my journal? That's kind of weak.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
A
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Oh, is that right? Miranda.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Oh, yeah?
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Like...
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Indeed.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications?
Yes.
I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Wow.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
Yeah.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Cerberus gave me my body back. That's worth giving them a chance. One chance.
But you're still not convinced. Do you trust me, Commander?
Maybe.
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance.
Huh.
That's why I'm here now.
Is that so?
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
That's it?
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us.
So we were
supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
This in the
I guess I just got tired
XCOM
of never making a
way
difference.
makes sense.
So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Fair enough.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Aren't you supposed to tell me about my ship? No? Interesting.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's
would be.
better than another ghost town.
Right, that's all you get. Unless it works. Alright, Miranda. I'll take that warp. Let's go get Andy. Some servers. I'll take the overload too. Overload too. Wait, so you don't get? Interesting. Alright.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Gobble left my ass. It's quiet. Too quiet.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle. Affirmative.
Sure thing.
You ready for this? Wait, where's my shotgun? I don't get a shotgun? Oh, I'm about to say. Not me, my shotgun. Rude. I think this should be here. This should be there. Here we go. This one? Shockwave? Alright.
Not designed for specialized.
Hear that? Sounds like fender specs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Sure thing.
Here we go. Hostiles to the right. Shoot them before they take out your shield.
My bad. Keep on the wall. Please. Really? Damn. More?
On it. Get over here. Right.
What the hell is there?
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
taking people's life savings and all, you know? Now that they're gonna need it, right?
Been spotted.
Shield!
Excuse me.
Right behind you.
On it.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait,
My girl.
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies. Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent.
You damn right it was.
Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
My girl.
Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss? They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Good to be back. Thing in here? Nope, nope, nope. Wait, nope. There we go. Alright. What I say?
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them. Gear up!
Please reconsider.
Bitch. Oh, wrong one. Y'all wanna move? Thanks.
Use overload on it.
One left.
Drop. Target down.
We can have. Do you even have that on? Okay, good. Really? Really? How's this do? You're around birds, very effective against shield. Oh. Good enough.
Shepard,
You know, effective against shields. Looking against armor.
Roguelites
Oh.
squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Oh, that'll be nice.
One left. One left.
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover, and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point. Going to cover!
Sure thing. Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
I know that hurt.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is going to be one tough
Now
son of a
get-
bitch
now
to
get a
take
rifle?
down.
They didn't fix that, did they?
Overload will take out their shields.
Following.
Right behind you. He goes.
Back off. What you doing, Miranda?
With you.
That's core our unit of Sergeant Shepard. I have to stay here to take care of the wounded.
Firing now.
I've got it. It's going up.
Let's see. Huh. Look at that. I'm a hacking mastermind. Can't see me?
What's this?
What's that indeed? Miranda, why you keep being in the way? Back up. Ah. Y'all went there, huh? Y'all went there. Alright.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
Question. What's the button
I don't
for
think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect.
Answer that question.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
What's a collector?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Indeed.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists?
Why indeed?
What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
I didn't walk my dog.
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Fair question.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the quarry and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
That makes no sense because if it's data,
What?
you can copy data. Just copy the data.
Not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon. Even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it. But it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Ready indeed. Alright, so I walk my dog. So I'm going to be back.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians
I shall
forwarded their
return.
findings from Vidor's debriefing. No new data.
Still not working.
But it's
I don't know why.
surprising olive branch, given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
So I'll be right back. I mean, it's right here. But I will be back. God damn it. Why is he doing that? Okay, there we go. So yeah, I'll be back. I'm back. Sorry, I was doom scrolling. All right. Let's see if my voice thing works this time. I am here. I don't understand why this doesn't work. I really don't. Like, it makes no sense. Like the command's there. I don't get it. I think it's maybe it's because it's connected to something else. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Wait. No, yeah, it's there. Right? I don't get it. I am here. I shall return. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Okay.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
that.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Caden Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vakarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
The human body never...
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving
So
you
we'll do one more mission.
What you do
And that's it.
up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night. It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Gotta respect that.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate
After
it.
looking over the dossiers, I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Galaxy map. I can do that. From terminals. I can do that too. Your armories? Raffles up. I just have to talk to the crew. See if the mods work. Who are
Welcome
you?
aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
5 p.m. Alright.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
That's
Isn't
great.
that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any
Do I
concerns
get,
about
Not at all.
what's
Our
his
methods
face?
can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
You were such a downer.
Yes, Shepard.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the
Oh, I got
ship's electronic and
sass.
cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
So nice.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of
Most.
the ship.
I got bullshit on
He has
that.
an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In
Smart.
this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Time to go explore.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
I always choose Arc. Arc is just the way to go. Might be a bit extra. I might get a mod to change that up. No, it's not worth it.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters.
How
It's
nice.
a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
Yeah, right.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, we ain't done yet.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? Good deeds like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on SOP. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I forgot about that. On the off chance the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me at on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you're allowed to speak for yourself about what you've been hearing, what we've been hearing. We've reached an agreement with Batarian. Wow. We reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in terminal systems. It is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You will find him on Omega, where he is wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of it personally. Project Firewalker. The MSV Rosalind. Survey ship with Cerberus connections have gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead Planet-side Exploration Rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Side and Dr. Robert Oloy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find this ship, our survey team, and the doctors. The MSV Rosalie was last seen on a planet. Yeah, we can do that. Blah scans in the Amanda system has turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SS Normandy. SSB Normandy. Thought this news might be important for you, but we also have an alternative motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. Oh, heck it. We'd like to invite you to the place, the monument, and be the first on the site. Yeah, that's nice. Character or armory technician that you may want. Yep. One of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly versatile technologies, and I need you to investigate. This work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge enough details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet blah blah Typhoon, Finch, arc reactors. At a great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto? And convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will provide invaluable in your missions. Travel to Zaka Ward on the Citadel. There you will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password silence is coding to begin rendezvous. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive after deducting modest administration fees for closing the file. The subsequent change in status and reactivation of your account. You have a remaining balance of. Well, okay. I'll take that. Looks as though Yeoman Kelly Chambers left this picture in your cabinet. There's a note attached mentioning that a so-called Conrad Brand is your biggest fan. Yeah, I have this sent to your memorial. However, it's ended up on the memory SR2. You vaguely remember this fan from your previous visits to Citadel, but you need to focus to remember how you really dealt with him. Did he end up fearing you, or on the contrary, is he your greatest admirer? Was charmed. You remember you well. You remember you were nice to him, and even though he was quite intense, you hope he has continued living a good life. Only time will tell if you chose. If you cross paths again. God damn. I never did see. I never did check to see what those damn, almost there. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Not this playthrough. What was that? Alright. I think I really need to go down here.
You came all the way down here to see us?
I did.
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems.
You look
This
different
is Gabby.
before.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would. messages for you, Commander.
Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
That did work. Nice. Whoops. Hello. It'd be nice.
Probe launched.
Is it a little cheating? I don't think so. That's it. That's the most boring part of the whole game.
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
So on that note, we'll come back. We're gonna go to Citadel first. Do I want to go to Citadel first? Yes, yes I do. Where's that? Though I guess maybe I shouldn't because I don't have enough money yet. No fuel? Do I want to add anything? Sure I do. No, level 2, rank 2. Miranda. What the warp use?
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy.
Good to
His
know.
mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be
Mind
easier
blowing.
with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Do that shadow strike. Yeah, let's get that more. Do some overload. Massive thief. Yeah, that should be good for now. Alright. Crew.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of...
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
Can I
The
help
fuck?
you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After
Right?
the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Minor, huh?
It's been a couple of years
Oh.
since I passed through
After
here.
the Geth attack, a few minor changes.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just 'cause you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paper
Fair enough.
to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Next time, remember, I'm coming here with Garrus first. That's how he liked the new change. Let's go up there first.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm
Is that Rapid Transit?
officials in the systems of
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
dun, 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 dun.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much.
After
all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space.
Let's see nothing change.
That claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with someone.
What's the
I
disc?
believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
That sounds
It was part of his
stupid.
plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory
You
proves
some
just how
idiots.
fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard.
Yeah.
We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Counselor, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes. Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Good.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their death. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and
Why
a
do they
whole
keep
lot of
cutting them off?
unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Yeah, I bet.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized.
Huh.
It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Yeah, I bet.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Olenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Olenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
The dishonor. You don't trust me.
How have the
I'm
last
hurt.
couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall.
Yeah, I bet.
Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Yeah.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much
You ain't
as
too
I
old for this
complain,
shit.
I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Ain't that the truth? Oh, don't I? Alright now. I like what they did there. See all these buddies? Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, that'd be more accurate to have like a the Bolus.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Of course not. Pieces of shit. Let's see what we got over here.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis.
You know what I haven't had in ages?
Ramen. My grandmother used to make the best ramen. Delicious. Thinking back, I really should have stolen her recipe.
Still the recipe.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I'll be back in a second. Cause I mean, oh, they don't work no more. That's weak. Oh, we'll see. Let's see if my is high enough.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
I don't give a fuck.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit shit.
She didn't steal
Arrest
nothing
her.
from you.
I did not. Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the
It's
ship
really
too,
dark. I
when he barged into me
didn't get
outside
the
the
mod
certified
line things up.
He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
What the fuck is that chit, anyways?
You ran into each other outside the Certa Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used chip dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
you know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that?
Yes.
I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves.
What would they look like under the suit?
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
Bitch?
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this.
No, you
We
won't.
don't need civilian help. If you
Shut
do
the fuck
happen
up.
to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
I don't like you.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Not like you at all.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
Asshole.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
This doesn't seem like a lot, does it? Shields and barriers. We'll take that. God damn! You serious? I think I'll take that one. I'll come back for that. 75 fucking $1,000. Fucking crazy. Watch your goddamn mind.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I'm just browsing, thanks.
Very well, citizen.
Okay, here's what this is. What happens?
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I bet you don't make many sales. This ward isn't exactly the Presidium. Not a big market for expensive tech here.
The Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
That's a noble goal. But maybe if you took off a few percentage points, sales would improve enough to offset the balance.
I cannot hold a sale without permission from the district manager.
How about for one special customer with a large credit account? Someone like Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel?
Oh, you're Shepard. I didn't even think... Well, you must get injured frequently on your missions. I could give you my employee discount if it would encourage you to make a large purchase.
That would certainly encourage me.
Please, browse our catalog.
So much. Again, I'll come back after the commissions.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
Oh yeah, Circa.
Tupari, now available with dextro amino acids.
Interesting how they did that. All right, come here.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the...
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw.
Tell me about your store.
The Serta Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Serta is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
All right.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
Where's the credit chit?
You know what Quarians are like. They...
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and the Zakera Ward Marketplace provides shopping and storage space.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store.
Ah, my favorite customer.
I'm just looking around.
I'll be here if you need anything. Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Dun dun dum. Dun dun dum 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 dum.
You
claim
your
you didn't
face.
take his credit, Chit?
In your face,
Please move
bitch.
along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
Shut up.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you.
You mean be
You're
watching me?
permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
Go ahead.
You think you're gonna run in a specter? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
What the hell was that CSEC guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
I got your back. Screw these punk ass little bitches. That's it, right? All right. Let's get out of here. Ready to go start the next mission. Ain't nothing else I can really do here out fucking money anyways. Shit's too damn too crazily expensive. I thought I saw something light up over here before. No? Okay. Anyways, wait.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Written by human, popular military historian novel, focused on several lives. Word for, okay, sure. I'm gonna know what that's for. Versions popular military. What? I've never seen that before, but okay. C-Sec.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
Since these stores
Yes,
are on...
in fact. It is my pleasure to...
Yeah. My little hamster dude. God damn! Why are you so damn expensive? Whatever, man. I want to level my space up. And it begins. Going back to the ship every time.
One of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
Good lord. Alright. So we're going to check up here, and then we're going to the wards.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
What can I do
Rude.
for you? Tame. A human can hardly take down
my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard?
Oh.
By the...
Sure you could.
A discount.
So much. Alright, so I need... What's this? Ammo capacities. Health. Sniper rifles. Shield increase. So we know we need that. Take that.
This is valuable.
I'm gonna need that. Nothing for shotguns. So for now, we'll see what happens.
So what do you think? I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game.
It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 million players now.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Oh boy.
Got time for the Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News.
Yeah.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became
Why did you get so
Spectre.
low?
You presented your case very well on camera.
Yeah.
A minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side.
Are we though?
Your bad, your news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Bitch.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Where's the whole damn floor?
Something I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium.
I get that. Those are the only place I know of on the station.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demile flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nice.
Who'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
It's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's den, anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
Yeah, Flux and Alright. So
You have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
I just run down it real quick. So we do this. Talk to this Krogan real quick. Not gonna lie to him, cause I'm not a dick. And then go get my boy. Go get my boy. My boy.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
Ugh, sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What?
I told you.
Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
I got you. Alright, let's get out of here. So they need...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'll take it in my quarters. Mr. Udine offered to pass on a message from me. I wish to again express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nali, being able to see that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. Who are you again? Oh, that's right. I have opened the restaurant in my wife's that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nolly's picture hangs on the wall, and Nolly's soldiers eat for free. It is the least I could do to honor the colleague, courage in which both you and my wife served. You know, that's good for you. I remember you. They wanted to save her for experiments and shit. I'm like, nah, fuck that. We ain't doing that. All right, let's go. Already? We'll do that later. So Omega. Let's go. Where's that? Should we go to the crash site? No, let's go to the crash site first. We'll go to crash site and then we'll go to Omega. Where's it at? There it is. I think I need to research the thing too, huh?
Research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Really? I mean, I guess I can appreciate they changed that.
Probe away.
Normandy. Oh my god, what's it? Echo, what's the temperature right now? That's not what I asked you, but okay. All right. Nope, not yet. Seriously? That was a weird sound. Weird thing that my shield did that too, but okay. Is that what this is? You right here would be the most respectful to the whole crew. Was anybody even there? Hey, look, the Mako. Oh, the Mako. I'm gonna circle back around, aren't I? fuck making that sound? Oh, again, it worked with it? That's weak. Surprised they no one came out here yet to go recover the Mako, huh? Oh, see right here. This would be a good spot for it. Look to the commander about this. All these damn aliens board their alliance. I want to that ship. I don't trust them, especially on that damn Asari and a Quarian. What does Shipper think this is? A zoo? Mother, goddamn. With the Quarian, it seems she's on some kind of pyramid, is trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. For a while now, I'm taking a look back at the past entries in this journal. I'm a how blonde I was at the time. I came on this ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Schiffer brought all these aliens on board, and there is no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I am proud to say, die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. Respect. Whoops. Which one is that? How many? I got two more? Alright. Gotta go around. Whoops. Do. I have a pull? I do have a pull. Oh, it's already there. Okay, good. One more. Alright, so where's this last? Oh, right there. Solve them, right? Cool. Ooh, what's this? Is this the thing I said? Right? Yep. Right middle. Right in the middle. Oh, where's the shadow? Here it is.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Appreciate it, Kelly. It's great to receive the information you found on the Norman crash site, and we sent it to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you provide peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. I thank you on behalf of them. No problem, Agate. Got you. Alright. To Omega.
No messages for you, Commander.
I guess before we go to Omega.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Let's go fill up. Oh, right. I can't do it from here, don't I? Can I? I need the scientists to upgrade my shit. So I guess I should get the doc first. Let's do that. Alright, Doc. Guess we're getting you first. Do we get the doc first?
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Okay, so I don't have to do it right away. Perfect. I can wait.
Please.
Shut it.
Please. You have to help me.
Do I?
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent.
pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Listen, D.
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
So, question, do I want to take him with me for this? I don't remember. What you got to offer? Disruptor ammo. Sure. This one, treasure shields, aesthetics. Casting right, sure. Alright, Zaid, let's go. Whoops. Goddamn. Populate like a motherfucker.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward.
This
in addition to normal decontamination.
feels more like Omega. Look at all these people. This is how it should be. Like, packed to the brim. This feels lived in. So lived in. I like it.
Told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened the clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
I haven't going yet. Well, damn it. I want to do my rounds first. Let me say since then. There you go. Look right there.
Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
We'll see.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not...
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Okay. I want that. I won't ever use that. That could wait. That could come handy. So,
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
dun, 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 dun. Damn. The vulture.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavel. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Okay. Goddamn.
Smaller ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouettes strongly resemble ancient Roguelite ship profiles.
Is there another shop? I use that as just random Datorians just in there.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Ooh, that's what I want. Very interesting. We'll come back in a second. Let's do that.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
I have things to do.
Courteously.
Aw, did I not just buy some shit?
Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
That would be nice. I'd come back for that. Big nuke?
I heard you spoke to Harrod. Thank you so much. At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
This should come in handy.
Closer. Quicker projectiles and has a longer range than standard shotgun. A two-stage trigger allows for quick fire. Electrify the projectile as they hit the weapons. As it rounds the target, they fragment and electrify arcs between pieces, flash converting the air pulses, resulting in impact, heat, and electrical charge, overload shields and barriers, and causes mass trauma to unarmored. Sure. Let's see how that works out. Where's this take me? Back here? No, I want to come up from the other side. Isn't there another side? I think that's where I need to go, right? Really? Shepard scholarship, huh? Good to hear it.
Said he had close family. They'll just want revenge.
Patriarch, huh?
Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
Oh yeah.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
rogue and as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
I should be going.
So we go up.
2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zoo's Hope has announced plans for an expansion.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm
Huh.
Helena Blake. We met
I
a few
remember.
years ago. I don't expect you'd remember.
Oh, I remember.
You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and helped me take over their operation. It was quite the coup.
If you're on Omega, things are either going very well or very badly.
Well, there was always a third option. I decided to expand my operation into Omega, and of course I had neither the skills nor the resources to go up against Arya. So I allowed her to buy me out. Now I run my organization as a satellite of hers. It's worked out very well for me so far.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above? I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
If you're on Omega, things are either going...
I decided to... So, I allowed her to buy me out. Now I run my organization as a satellite of hers. It's worked out very well for me so far.
So now you're one of Arya's minions?
Don't fool yourself, Commander. Everyone serves Arya here in one way or another. As one of her lieutenants, I enjoy certain protections that others don't. And Arya was very generous when she bought me out.
I guess that's better than the alternative.
Oh yes, much. As one of her lieutenants, I enjoy certain protections that others don't. And Arya was very generous when she bought me out.
You don't say.
As long as you have your health, right?
Yes, it was touch and go there for a while.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Let's fucking wait at Arya. At least yours is blue instead of being green, right?
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Love the suit, by the way.
Close enough.
Bitch.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
dramatic. But I guess it's warranted.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come together.
Remember Rex?
I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Cute.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous.
I like how she smiles when talking about him.
He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Nice.
That could be our way in. They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Good to know. Alright. Quarantine zone. Let's go. What's that? Nope. This fastest way? Probably not. But we're going this way anyways. Where is... Is it small on his face? Try to kill me, bitch.
Shepard, are you all right?
How much did I drink?
One drink. That's all it takes. Racist Batarian bastard. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Oh yeah. Let's go back. Which way did I go? This way? Yep.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the porch.
Not taking any chances.
Good to know. Alright. I mean, my hands are clean. Technically. I didn't do anything. Heh, heh, heh. Alright. Now, for the real fun. Let's get this mission over with. Hey, more.
The tireless former soldier has put down his guns to build bridges with numerous trade treaties. Tune in and find out what the man behind Commander Shepard's rise to fame thinks is the greatest threat to intergalactic stability.
She's Omega's #1 citizen. But what do we really know about her? With your help, we can make damn sure that the people must rule.
What I say? I'm about to piss. What am I got left? Not enough. Oh wait, did I just get dropped? I feel like I got robbed. I feel like I had more money than that. No, I guess not. I can't do anything yet, so it don't matter. Alright.
Complaining is pointless, human. I told you to get lost, lady.
I'm human.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances.
I'll talk to you.
Did you forget already? I told you, this district...
There's a Solarian
doctor?
named
Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in.
I bet.
I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? Place is quarantined, remember?
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian.
You think they'll put a little extra in so like anytime someone mentions Blue Suns, they'll look at
I hear the Vorcha are making a move.
they can flash
Blake
at
ain't heard that.
Zaid.
Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, Then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this?
Yep.
Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get
Fair.
lost.
Right? I feel like that should be fair.
Humans are immune to the plague.
So, we're taking these two? Sure. Wait, I thought you had a sniper rifle. Does he not have a sniper rifle too? I thought he had... Oh, there you go.
Switch up! Change weapon!
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Oh, talk to me? No? Alright.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha are shooting anything that moves.
This'll put him down.
worse. Way worse.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them. Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Bastard sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now. Oh, but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
You don't say.
I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
You hear yourself?
He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me.
We should be able to play Libertarians next game.
Pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you help me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere.
I'll do my best.
Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus.
Code.
Airborne transmission across numerous species. Near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
All right. Yeah, right.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Yeah.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Well, that's fucked up.
Here they come. Going dark.
Firing an impact shot. Sit down.
Going dark.
Can't get there. Look out!
Can't target them.
That was close. I think it's left control. Oh. Oh, nice. Good to know. Good to know. Nothing for it tells which way to go. Interesting. I thought there was let's get rid of it. Oh. There you go.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
We're even here at all.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spread. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the
What is that?
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morton's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morton's clinic.
Yep.
I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morton's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Nice. How's it going on, dude? Hope you have a good night. Just over here trying to get through this plague, this quarantine zone. Off to find the doctor. The good old mad doctor. Ooh, we're here.
This might be useful.
Alright guys, let's go here.
Here they come. Firing concussive shot.
Down you go. Ha! Eat it! Poking!
You got it.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now you see me? Now you don't. Oh, well, that was a waste. I'm on hardcore. Oh shit, oh shit. Come on. Just keep on going. Nope, nope, not that one. I figured I'd do this in the next time. This is the first time I played in a couple years on PC too. Before I played it on Xbox. I figured the first time I go through it, I just enjoy the game. And then the next time, that's when the real fun begins.
Now you see me.
Let's see here. Oh shit. Yes, I tried. At the very least, I tried to do it like 3 times a day, 3 times a week. Right now, oh fuck. I'm trying to get a more steady schedule. But with work, you know, my schedule is all over the place. But with luck, in a couple weeks, I'll get a more steady schedule. We'll see what happens. Wow, that was interesting. I do have a schedule posted. It's if you scroll down, it should be down there. It's usually Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, I believe it is, at 3 o'clock. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
The Vorcha might be close to ending this war.
Reload. There we go. Hey, glad to have you here. In fact, you can change back to the rifle.
Change weapon.
Oh, interesting. Nice. Who's driving? Oh. For now, we're gonna find out. All right, where we going? Nope. This way. Oh, am I here already? That was quick. I figured it'd be fit. Take longer than that. Oh, I love the game.
No funny business
Thing
when
is,
you're in the clinic.
I loved Mass Effect beforehand. Like I played what through the game with almost every class but Infiltrator on Xbox. So this is the first time I played in like years, and I'm still loving it. Like every bit of it.
Stop and chat. You should go find Morden. All the non-human volunteers are sick. Morden needs our help more than ever.
Where's he at?
Saved my life. I owe him everything.
I'm actually surprised how much I still like it.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
That's the only one. Like I said, I started a playthrough with the Infiltrator like a while ago, and then I don't remember why I just started playing a different game.
Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
I guess my favorite class is the Vanguard.
Professor Morton Solus?
I did have fun playing with the Infiltrator though.
From area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else. Vorcha. Crew to clean them out. Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data. Equipment. Soldiers. Not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
I want to say it was like that and maybe the Sentinel. Was it the two I had the hardest time with? I don't think I got past Mass Effect 2 with the Infiltrator before I stopped. Yeah.
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard.
Plus,
not human.
on the Xbox, I think I played through everything on Incendy, and sometimes it was just too much.
You're very well informed.
Back then.
How did a Solarian scientist hear about
Getting just having them constantly charge me was like crazy.
Thought they only worked with humans.
No self-preservation. It's a three-way tie. Is it a three-way tie? Well, Darius and Rex and Tali, they're always been my favorites, hands down. But I think probably Garrus might edge it out just slightly over Rex.
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
How about you?
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at environmental control centers.
Yeah.
Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
For sure.
Just once, I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now, no strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
Ashley, huh? You don't hear that a lot about Ashley.
Things just got worse. Forja have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith.
I didn't pick Ashley to be saved, but although I didn't dislike her as much as I thought I was going to. Come back into it.
Hasn't come back.
I was surprised.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
I was actually surprised, like when it came down to the mission of Bunmire. I actually felt bad, like not choosing her.
I found a Batarian.
That was a
station by the
surprise.
entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Forja.
I don't know if it's because it was Ashley or because he was gonna part of my crew, but I felt bad for her.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing
The
viral
next
mutation
playthrough,
counts in various
I'm pretty
species,
sure I'm
horrific,
gonna keep
but feasible
Ashley
for
alive.
dangerous. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Oh, Morton.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous.
Yeah?
Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
She is for sure.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before
Like-
things escalated.
At least in Mass Effect 1, there was a few times like she died a lot often, but I still took with me through a lot of the missions.
Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
But I usually picked oh nice. Does she? No, I believe that. That makes sense. Alright. It's this way? It's over here.
This is valuable.
Yeah, absolutely. But in the game, that's pretty much what I did to everybody.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Do I want to change that out? We'll try it out. Why not? Which means... Tali. Tali's always been my favorite.
Batarians saying humans are spreading this plague. Unbelievable.
Morton says you humans aren't to blame for the plague.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go see.
It's not even a question.
We saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. Made me sick.
Let's save right here. Really? But she's so sweet. And she's absolutely the most loyal person in the crew, like from the start.
Going dark.
Really? Yeah. Oh. I like that. Oh, where'd you go? I miss? Plus, I thought it was funny that if you don't romance her, then she gets gregarious. Yeah. But, you know, hey, but Garrus is the number one though. Where'd they go? Really? Let's go. Oh, 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 shit. Oh, don't do that. Do I not have no bullets from... I guess not. That sucks. Alright. Why is some of y'all struggling down there? I mean, you only live once, right? Just trying to live her best life. I forgot I had that. You made me miss, you bastard. Alright, can I take them? I think so. Yeah, I can't get a lock. What? Oh, come on. Oh, this might be dumb. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Nope, that was stupid. That was dumb. That was dumb. Oh, shit, survived. I thought I was going to die right there. What are you guys doing? Oh shit, oh shit. Really? I wouldn't think like, as a teen, more of I don't know, someone is innocent to the world. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Run, fool, run! Get up! No, don't. No, I actually should have brought it. I thought about it too. I think I bought it. Alright, let's see here. Let's take these first guys out first. I did not just... Wow. Wow. That was that just happened. Alright. That won't happen again. Yeah. I missed. I can't believe I actually missed the my shot. Whoops. Why is that on? Thank you. Nope, not that one. Where's that? Alright, let's start this off early. go. And then where are they at? Can I reach up there? Possibly. Alright, so you guys are too far. See, that's probably bring you. What was I shooting at? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Right, you just... I don't think there's ever a playthrough I won't use that. But that was close. Oh, really? That sucks. Alright. Of course not close enough. Come on. I missed? Nope, this is not going to work out well. Oh, that was bad. What did I miss? Get down. Oh, hit the backpack. Come on. God damn it. I hate this gun. Saw I left. That's weak. There's gotta be some bullets running somewhere, right? What? Oh, that's... I can't go that way. That's not good. Thank you. What are you shooting at? Are we good? Cool. Okay, where's that? Where's that? Come on. There it is. Tell me about it. I think I might put more, level up the, what? The shockwave more? I don't remember. I'm level 2. Definitely needs to do it way more damage. Thank you. Need those. Alright. So which way are we going?
Change weapon.
Yeah, you're right. Alright. That was a good call. Nope. Come on, where's it at? It's right here? Nope, that's not it. I actually liked Andromeda. Like, the story wasn't, like, great, but the gameplay was good. And I think if you look at it as a standalone game, it's fine. But obviously, if you compare it to the trilogy, it falls short. It just didn't do anything special at all.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
Anything felt like they're trying to like recapture everything that was already established, and it wasn't enough.
Believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague.
But no, I definitely still like Andromeda
If he was
a
spreading the
lot.
virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory?
I think I played through that like 2.5 times.
If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
I guess.
We had a deal.
My word's my bond.
I didn't know such a thing existed.
Yeah.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
Wow, 5 times? That's rough. I'd be so mad to glitch through a mountain. I glitched through a mountain once on Mass Effect 1. That's only because like I got stuck somewhere and I forgot what I did, but I used the little tab. Oh, the final battle? In fact, the final battle on Mass Effect 1, like it crashed like so many different times. Going through, I had to go through and turn down like all the settings down to the lowest possible just to get through it. I have no idea why. Up to that point, I never had any problems with the graphics. That's why this time I went through like Nexus mods and I put in the unofficial community mod that's supposed to fix all of the known bugs. Fuck you. Alright, good. That's gonna be a problem. You guys suck. Oh, okay, that was a problem. And I missed. Let's try it again, shall we? Oh my god, get down. There's another one up there? Wait, you didn't die? Hey, I'll get you some enough, don't worry. Oh, they didn't do much of it. Oh, wrong one. Of course. I wish I could charge from up here. need that. And I missed.
Get ready.
Hell yeah.
Okay, this is not a good team.
Firing concuss. This shot.
Switch up!
Shotgun, nice.
Oh! F! I put F! Aw, come on. I meleeed him. I tried meleeing him. That was horrible. Good lord. Armor sucks. I wish I had Miranda's warp right now. I don't know why I brought Zaid. His disruptor ammo is not the way to go. Did I miss?
Hostiles incoming.
That sucks. Come on, Zaid.
Switch up!
That's much better.
Firing an impact shot.
Go take care of him, please. Good girl. Can you do it again? Yep. Cool. And I missed. That's fantastic.
Who's next?
What?
This'll put him down.
What? How do you get... Come on, come on, come on. Take care of him. Thank you.
Firing an impact shot.
How are we looking out here? Oh, I can't go do that. Nice. I didn't realize I could do that from up there. Where's the Krogan at? Wait. Wait, do I not have? Oh, I do not have my ammo on. That's great. All right, let's try this again, shall we?
Change weapons.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Definitely should save. Quick save. Thank you. Oh shit.
Firing an impact shot.
Can't do that right now.
Dead-eye for me.
Firing concussive shot.
Should I be worried? Alright, that wasn't so bad. Now for the fun.
I think we're close. We need to get that cure into the system, then turn on the fans.
Yeah, I hate this part. Because I know I'm going to hate this part now.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Alright.
Now you see me.
Good talk.
Heads up.
Firing an impact shot. Got it.
As good a place as any. Now you see me.
You got that?
Down you go.
The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Ammo? 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 Thank you.
The cure's in place. Turn the fans on and we should be good.
Gotcha.
Going silent.
We have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the
God, I wish I had something right now. That's fine. Don't do anything at all.
This'll help.
What?
Taking cover.
Change.
Oh, that's weak.
I can see that.
Seriously? Come on. Are you not down? Take cover.
Moving to cover.
Did you kill him?
Gotcha.
On my way.
Good job.
This'll bring him down.
And I missed again.
Switch up.
Isn't so bad. Ooh. Oh. Try to switch it. Cancel the shot, but obviously that didn't work.
This one's on. Let's get the other one started. Going silent.
Screw it. What was something so hard to get more? Oh, how'd you die?
Now you see me. Nice.
Some ammo. Alright, we got this. We got this. Did I just get connected? Okay. That would sound good. Oh, that would you? Oh. It's Saeed. Do me a favor. Shoot somebody.
You got it.
Be real helpful. Seriously? That's just obsessive. Y'all just come on now. Y'all doing a little much. What the hell is that?
Can't get there.
Oh, the wind. That's cool. That was onto my head. Did it work this time? Nice. Oh, okay. That could be a problem. Anybody, somebody, do something. One bullet left? That's not good. How are y'all still alive? Why can't I use my powers on you?
Can't reach the target.
mean I can't reach the target? He's right in front of you. That's insane. Alright. You good now? That wasn't so bad. Oh, whew, that scared me. I'm not gonna lie. That really scared me. Alright.
Both fans are up and going. Let's get back to Morden.
That wasn't so bad.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank
You're
you
welcome.
from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
Yeah, I almost did.
I was tempted for a minute, but in the end, I figured they didn't deserve to die.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients.
I love
Lots of
Morden.
work to do. Think about what I said.
Why you mug me for?
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to
I feel
it.
like my chat keeps my stream keeps resetting. My multi-chat keeps reloading.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Is there anything else here? I'm good, right?
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you?
I did.
You saved my life.
I got you, man.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
Two of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me and bring me to safety.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
Glad for
I owe
you.
my life, human.
I just want to make sure I didn't leave anything on the ground. Here.
Just need to finish up here at clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Good for you.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Let's see. We're here, right?
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew it.
You're taking a little too rough. He made perfect sense. Did my stream on TikTok ended? Why?
It's going to be strange running the clinic without the professor. But we'll get by.
It looks like I got everything right.
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our lot.
Thanks for bringing us here.
Vorcha may be gone, but I still don't trust
Alright.
With the Vorcha gone,
So that's it.
the Blue Suns should be able to regain control of the district. Things can...
I think that is a good place to end it. Especially since it is almost 1 o'clock and I need to go to sleep.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first
All right.
in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spread's too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors
Right?
have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop.
His reaction is priceless.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Alright, and I'm going to save it right here. Thank you for the follow, Undead. Thank you for everyone else who's been here lurking. Whether it'll be YouTube, TikTok, or Twitch. I'm going to end it right here. Where's today? Today's Thursday? Friday. So, normally, next stream should probably be Sunday around 3. Maybe earlier, maybe later. We'll see. But, join the Discord. Because if you are curious, I do go in there. And I will post when I am going to play again. But until next time, I'm out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Until the next time. See you guys later.